Oops. Hello, hello. Panda with the first. Congrats on getting it. We got some tea. Tea's hitting the spot now that tea is hitting the spot, especially with it being Monday, huh? Awesome. I have my big old jug of water. It's amazing. Nice and cold. There's water officially on the moon. See? I am here on the moon and I have my water. Oh my goodness. Moon, 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 moon. I've just been obsessed watching this Artemis mission nonstop. We've got it playing up here in the corner. As you can see, they're on their way. They're at about the Terminator line. We're here to wave at them. Hello, everybody, up at the Artemis spacecraft. Oh my goodness. They are breaking records. They are taking pictures. They are making observations. All sorts of cool stuff going on up there today. My goodness. And at, what is it? 7 minus 3 is 4. At 4:05 p.m. today, local time for me, they will be the furthest humans have ever been, ever. And that is really freaking cool. Making history. And then they're going to see a really cool eclipse, and hopefully we'll get some footage of that here. We're going to just leave this playing all day. It's going to be up in the corner. We're going to get to see what they get to see. This is really cool. This is a camera that got stuck onto the outside of the spacecraft. So we're actually seeing the moon with them. And that is really cool. Why isn't the water floating too? It's inside of a jug that is sealed and I have to use my straw to get it. It's in a pouch. Oh my goodness. Pouched foods, pouched drinks. If you don't pouch it, it's gonna float away, make a mess. But yeah, how was everybody's weekend? How was everybody's Easter, if you celebrated? I ended up doing gosh, what was it? A corned beef, a roast. Did that with some potatoes and carrots and cabbage, and it was amazing. And had my aunt and mother-in-law over for dinner, and we all enjoyed dinner and watched some TV together. It was really nice. And what'd you all do? Didn't have eggs to, well, I mean, I do have eggs, but not enough to die. I only had like half a dozen. They're already brown because they're from Emburb. I haven't bought eggs since December, yo. It's amazing. 1 chicken's gonna be enough. 5 chickens, I'm gonna be swimming in fucking eggs. I'm not gonna know what to do. We're gonna turn this into a cooking show. I'm gonna teach everybody how to make egg dishes exclusively. Oh, it's gonna be stuff like quiche and custards and meringues. Oh my god, meringue cookies are amazing. So yeah, we're gonna be playing some Minecraft today. I did a little work and I figured out the pattern. I figured out the pattern for the parabola. God damn it. This is why I'm not a scientist. Parabolas. The parabolas. Those weird fucking arcs. It's not a perfect circle. It's not a straight line. It's something in between. And I figured it out. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. You chilled for Easter. Had some chocolate eggs and vibes. Heck yeah. Nice. Was the chocolate egg good? I'm afraid to buy any candies nowadays. Everything's being filled with this palm oil crap, and it leaves a greasy freaking feel in my mouth, and it's gross, and it doesn't melt right, and blah. They're putting it in ice cream. They're putting it in chocolate. They're putting it in everything. You want something done right, you're gonna have to do it yourself. I'm gonna have to get some cocoa powder and make my own damn chocolate bars, aren't I? I'm gonna do it. I love the Cadbury eggs, the cream-filled ones. Those ones are really good. I haven't had a chocolate bunny in years, now that I think about it. I remember getting the chocolate rabbits in my Easter basket, and those were, honestly, I loved them. The solid chocolate bunnies, when they were like solid chocolate, they were really, really good, and they would melt just right. Oh, it had crunchy honeycomb in it. Oh, like a wafer or actual honeycomb? Like waxy honeycomb. Huh. Because chocolate covered honeycomb might be too sweet for me. Oh my god, I can't believe I said that. Honey is too sweet for me just in general. But wafer cookies, wafer crackers, those little like wafery, flaky, crispy things that they cover in chocolate, those are like completely different, and I'm not sure which one you're speaking of. Speaking of, have you ever eaten real honeycomb? It's actually really good. It is really sweet though, because honey is just really sweet. Oh my goodness. I was able to take like one bite before I'm like, this is just too much honey all at once. I can't do it. I can use it for an ingredient, but I can't do spoonfuls of honey. Which is bizarre because I've seen people like do that for a treat. I'm like, what the fuck? Real honeycomb, yeah? Oh, so it actually had a real honeycomb in it? Oh my goodness. Chocolate covered honey. But yeah, super sweet indeed. But yeah, we're doing some Minecraft since I figured out the curves, and I'm super excited to share with you guys. Let's see here real quick. Sure, I got Minecraft to even up. There it is. Yep, working. Excellent. It's loading. Just a second, we'll have the game up. Did anybody do Easter egg hunts? I'm too old for that. I did not. Had no desire to. I don't want to be outside when it's 100 degrees. Hell no. It's too hot. The birds, oh my gosh, the baby birds are loving it though. Oh, they are getting so big. They're the size of like big doves. Okay, so think of like a pigeon or a dove. They're about that size, if not a little bit bigger, because of the way they stand. And they're starting to get their little combs. They're getting little combs on top of their heads. It's so cute. Now in the evenings they get free roam of the pen when we take Ember over to the coop, and so that they get to run around and they fly. They love it. They will jump on things and they will fly as far as their little wings will carry them, which isn't very far usually. And one of the cutest things is when they joust with each other. Well, they run at each other and then they kind of like jump up and thwop each other with their feet and or chests. And I think it's the cutest. That is them playing. Nobody has gotten hurt, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, but they're getting so big. And they're loud. Oh my gosh. You can hear them from in the house sometimes. I wonder how old they're gonna be when they start to go buck buck instead of beep beep beep. I guess I'll find out. All right, the game is loaded, so let's hop on over there and play some Minecraft. Let's see, did I fix this? I wonder if I fixed this button yet. Aha, I did. I fixed it. We've got hotkeys again. Hooray! Okay, we'll move that, and we'll have to move this behind the game because I can't put it on that window because that window is this, and this is that, and that is this, and now this is this, and this is that, and everything is everything else. All right, I was doing some testing. I was doing some design work. I've made a couple fountains. Check these out. We're gonna make more later. I want to show you all these real quick. But we have 4 mega fountains that we need to build. And I have built myself a little area where I can build some fountains. Oh, let's let it load. Load. First off, these are our walls that we'll be building. So this is where I did my testing here for the angles, because holy crap, I had forgotten we're gonna have to build them on a 45. So I found the best angle to build them at, and it looks pretty good. But this here will be our walls. They will be about this thick, so we can have the pattern on both sides. And there will be a nice walkway across the top. It will look more like this one does with the wood. And what not seen here are the giant tower parapets I want to put up there. I want to put some corner stuff. Meanwhile, today we're doing some fountain stuff. So we see the basic idea. We got an idea for some tile work. This one wasn't going to work, I realized after I built it, because I built it on a 1 and I needed to build them on a 4. So these are what we've got going. This one's, I think, my favorite so far. And it is big and bold and fancy. It fits in the perimeter. Everything has to fit in the specific perimeters. This is the second one I did. And this one's a little bit different. It's got lighter colors. It uses a little bit different shape. A little more lights. And then this is what I did right before bed. I'm like, I gotta do one more. And this is really neat. I like the spiral. I hopped on earlier and I detailed it with the trapdoors, and I thought that really enhanced it because it was just gray blocks. And now I kind of want to build 4 of these in 4 different colors for the different locations. But I also have to come back here. I've got plans to do a bunch of other designs. Yeah. I think that one's really grand. The bluey green wood walkway is very nice. Yeah, that warped. That's the same stuff that is on the roof of the tower too. So it kind of ties in really well. I'm trying to keep it with tower materials so that everything is cohesive. Half of a DNA strand. Yeah. That's a helix. It's a coil. It's a spiral. Get 2 of these together, you got my staircases in there, you get a double helix. This is really neat because when you look at it from the top, it actually, it's a genuine spiral. Ooh. Last! You're last! Oh my god! Whatever shall you do? You are not the first one here! She's gonna sing to us, that's what she's gonna do. Hi, Hannah! How you doing? Look at these fountains. Aren't they so pretty? I've been trying to design things for the garden. The top-down spiral view is cool, isn't it? And I gotta say, this one was not an original creation. I saw this online when I was looking at fountains, and I'm like, no way. I'm like, I can do that real quick. And broop, got a nice spiral. But yeah, I still got to do a few others, and then maybe we can vote on them. Maybe we can just do like a 1 of everything if there's not too many. Oh, happy to be home. Spent all weekend in Kentucky, then had a ton of running around to do. But you're home. You're home. I bet you're glad to be home. That sounds like an exhausting weekend. How was Easter? Tower. Haha, angry burb. Alright, this is my favorite thing that I did this weekend was I figured out the parabola. I figured it out. And I did it in such a way that I'm shocked it took me so long. All I did was take the drawing that I made and I took it into GAMP and I zoomed in and I put a grid over everything, and I zoomed in until the blocks were the right size as the grid. And then I just doop, 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 took my pen and I marked the ones that were like 50% or more covered in road. And I'm like, okay, well, there we go. Let's try it. I come in here. All I had to do was adjust one thing and it was perfect. All I had to do was take one block off of each side here from my drawing and just it fit. I was amazed. Yeah, check it out. It's the bird. And then the those fountains are going to be in these circles here. I should actually figure out exactly how big they need to be. I've just realized that I did not come in here and scale in how big these are. Oopsies. Easter was good. You didn't do anything that day except drive and give baby her basket. And she loves the purple bunny stuffy. Oh, awesome. So Rum goes live win. Once this garden is done. Once the garden is done and safe and the walls are up and everything's lit up, we're going to make it live. This is going to be the one that it's going to be a vanilla server. And yeah, it's going to pretty much be the one I build and play on from now on for streams. This was the original one. See how lumpy that is? We almost had it. It was very close. It's just too straight. Yes, it is. We are moving it. It is Java. It is officially Java now. We have moved it from Bedrock. This was built in survival Bedrock for those lurking. And then I ported it into Java. Now we're doing a little bit of creative work because I've been building in survival for 5 years and I'm tired, man. I'm just so tired. Oh, yes, you will be able to use shaders, absolutely. And that is one thing I want to do too, is I want to be able to use shaders and all that. Even though they just added shaders to fucking Bedrock. But yep, we'll be able to use the shaders and it's gonna be awesome. So today we're going to recreate this over here, finish off that arc, and then we're gonna put these in all 4 spots. Oh boy. I might want to screenshot this after we're done. That way I can just look at it so I don't have to run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You have to have shaders, and Bedrock shaders are nothing compared to Java shaders. Oh yeah, you are absolutely correct. I just find it funny that I'm finally moving it over and they added the shaders like to vanilla game. Wait, is it 1 or 2? That should be 1. Okay. Nope, just kind of timing is funny. But yeah, Java shaders, oh my god, they are so good. Oh, wait. Let's see here. It's 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. Or 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. So I'll just need 3 more of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. And in theory, these should stay lined up. That's how it worked yesterday when I was doing the big one. So we need 3 and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 3 and then 5. 2, 3 and then 5. The curve looks much smaller than you were doing last time. Yeah, I was coming out way too far with it. I was coming out to like here and then starting. Stickers are amazing. Oh, what is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 across. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Weirdest way to do that, I know. Don't judge me. 4, 2, 2, 1, 2. 42212. Now we move downwards. 42212. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Two. Uh-oh. Is this when we start twisting downwards? Yes. Okay. Wait a minute. Something's not quite right. Should be in the middle of there. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. This needs to be up 1. Okay, where did we lose it? Oh, right here. Whoa, no. Super early. This is supposed to be 1, 2, 2. Okay, that should be correct. Wait, now it's further away. Hold on. Hold on. Shoot. Why is it doing this? Oh no. Oh, wait. Did I mash the two together? An accident? Okay, so I got 1, 2. Oh, I done goofed a lot. Right here. This whole section, we gotta start all over. Okay. That's where we're supposed to land with the last one. Don't think about the chewing resist. Wait, what? Oh. I'm periodically taking off my acrylic nails, and my real nails are so long they've never been this long. I've always been a nail chewer. Oh, your nails are getting nice and long. I'm gonna recommend something. I've also been a nail biter my whole life, or at least I tear the shit out of them. I picked this stuff up at Walmart called Eye on Nails, and it's like a clear coat that you put on your nails and it strengthens them, and it helped me. It made them pretty strong. So if yours are soft at all and bend, a couple weeks of that, the new growth will start coming in really, really strong. But oh my god, you got the long nails going. Heck yeah. How long are they? So we got blue, purple, blue, purple, blue, purple, blue, purple. We got 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Okay. I think I found out where I fucked it up. 3, 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 2, 3, 5, and then the 9, and then yeah, they bend. I'll check that out. Awesome. It's got to be something you use for a while because it like soaks into the new growth and helps strengthen the new stuff. So when I used it, all the growth that was there, eventually it peeled off and split and did all that stuff. But the new growth that I had used that stuff on started coming out and being really a lot stronger and resisting splitting. Good morning, Snook. How's it going? 422. Getting used to this daylight savings time. Did your clocks change? Gosh, that must be so annoying. 1, 2, and 5 ones. Now I see, like, it looks like we're getting a lot closer. Okay. 1, 2, 5 ones. Yep, we got the crossover here. Good, 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 good. And this is where the purple starts going downwards. It's 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh, I started 7 for you now instead of 8. That's why you were not first. I thought you hated me. Is it 2 of those? Oh gosh, I lost track. It's purple, blue, blue, purple, blue. This is so wrong. Purple, blue, blue. Purple, blue. There we go. Right to the center. Perfect. Ah, 3rd time's a charm. Look! Angry bird. You woke up just in time to see Pando take it. Oh, what a world. And then you just decide to go back to sleep. Okay, so for this one, pretty sure I just mirrored everything until we got to here, and then it was shorter. And then everything, yeah, is still mirrored. It was 1 shorter here. And same there. Okay, cool. I can do that. So, what do we got? We got that, and that, and that, and that. So on purple. Now blue. And purple. And purple. And purple. And purple. And blue. Oh my goodness. Can you make a schematic and plop in the others? What exactly? Because I could always flop back and forth between versions too, because it's Java now. It's as easy as moving a file over one folder to another. Not quite where I thought it would land. Okay, that's okay though. That's right there. I was only 1 off. Alright. Let me do a screenshot of this real quick so that we can put the screenshot up and I don't have to count it from coming over here every time. Just right about here. Yeah. F2 for screenshots. Hello, miss. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. How was your weekend? Oh, those time changes for the Armored Core stream. Yes. Let's see. Oh, can you not? Oh, yeah, I get you. Can I not make a schematic and plop in the others? No, wait, vanilla. Gotcha. The other arcs. Nope. I mean, I could if I was using the create and stuff, but yeah. Like Snook says, I'm just a masochist. I like to do things by hand and take forever. I prefer the term artisan, though. Oh, yeah, don't be sorry, you're here now, exactly. Oh, you could with the alarms, but you'd end up waking up Wendy. If you would like, we can always shift it back an hour, I don't mind. That way you can still get your breakfasts. What are they doing? I just noticed like a scene change on the moon. What are they talking about? Lunar volcanoes. Ooh. No, Wendy is willing to run out and pick up breakfast in any case. Aw, that's so nice of her. Get this file open. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna put... I can't put it over here. This is where I normally put it, but I can't. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to put it over here. I have to make it smaller. Okay, I have to cover up my ad timer, so I'm not gonna be able to tell how long before the ad. So... catch it up. Could be up there. I can fill in for the goose moth thicken man as needed. I do a mean Australian accent. That would be great. We're gonna have to do that one of these days. Everyone's gonna have to we're gonna have to swap around the PNGs and everyone gets to voice somebody that's not them. I think that'd be fun. We'll draw straws, names out of a hat. Mist, you're good. Excellent. Your weekend was good. How am I in my weekend? Oh, I am doing great. I had a pretty good weekend. Did this. A lot of pre-design for the fountains. Real excited. But yeah, we got I spent some time working on parabolas or whatever they're called. You really want to draw a goose fickin' Mothman. 3-stream streak! Yes! So, the breakfast. Why is it raining? As long as it's not a McDepression meal again. You found your tablet! Heck yeah! So now that we've got that one done, we can draw it over here again. And then once we draw all 4 of them, we can come in and replace it with gravel and other things. This is just stage 1. First we gotta get the outline. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's find our center points. These 2, I think. Yes. Look at the birds! Look at the birds! Oh, I should double check. Did I lay this on top of or in front of the road, the existing roads? They are just in front of it. Perfect. Ba-ba-da-ba. Would you use it? Think it's use? It'd be great. Oh, she'll draw it. That would be great to see, wouldn't it, Pando? Hard to promise something before I've seen it. I guess I should have asked if you would enjoy it. Besides the first foray into combining these things towards a canonical character. That would be great. Creating a monster. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so off of here, this is the first one. It's going to be 2, 4, 5 off of here. Each direction. She will do her best. We may have to do a VR chat get together. Go hang out, do some fishing, so she can get some reference photos of you being Fickin' and Can she give you amazing anime eyes? Hell yes. Do it. I do have it though. Yes. Just animate that, right? But it was a fickin with the moth and a goose. Just needs more human legs. Let's see. Okay, so we're starting here. Already grouping up. Let's just go ahead and match the picture exactly. That way I can keep track of myself. And it's 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Uh-oh. 2, and then I think this is 11 across. Are we down? 6, 9, 11. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then it is from this point we shift down to 2 this, 2 this. Single, lost my place. Another single. I really wish I had Live 2D Cubism, the things I can do in there. Stupid subscription services. I wonder if there is an open source version like there is for other things. Because yeah, bummer about that. That's the reason I don't want to like get in there to just fix this one thing on Raven, is because it would use up my 2 weeks that I get for my free trial. I'm not ready to commit like that. And then there's 3 pink doubles, single double, single double. That should be in the middle. Something isn't quite right. Okay. From the top, we got pink, blue, blue, pink, pink, blue, pink, blue, blue, pink, 11 blues, pink, blue, blue, pink, blue, blue, pink, blue, pink, blue. Is that it? That is it. Ah, I goofed. There it is. Should be 2 of these first. So then it's the pink, blue, blue, pink, blue, pink, blue. And it's pink, pink, blue, pink, blue. Then the 3 pinks. And a blue. Perfect, right in the middle. Yeah! Zoom this back out. Now words. Meh. Restarting. Now we get to flip that over and do it in reverse. Over here. By the end of this, I will know this pattern. I'll be able to build it anywhere. But that day is not yet here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Pink coming down. 2 blues. Pink coming down. 2 blues. Pink going down. 1 blue. Pink going down. 1 blue. 2 pinks here. 1 blue. 1 pink. 1 blue. 3 pinks. 1 blue. Pink. Blue. Pink. And ta-da! In the middle. Perfect. Those are all the wrong colors. Oh my god. Okay, so on the first one right here. Ooh. They zoomed in. Whoa, look at all the craters. That's so cool. This goes across. Let me zoom in a little bit. It's a little far away. 2, 3, 4. 4 across, and then we start the downward trend. 2, 3. Oh wait, this is supposed to be just 1 across. That's right. Same thing as what's in front of us, just slightly offset. One fewer on the longer lines. We'll get there eventually. Perfect. All the colors, exactly. I don't need to fill that in, but it will be filled in with gravel eventually. There's supposed to be a road that goes straight through. It's going to take you to the gate. On each side, on each of the flat spots, there's going to be a portcullis. Seems like someone is ready to wake up and has demanded a coffee. Go get that coffee! I bet she'll appreciate it and become less grumpy. Or she will eat your face and also become less grumpy. I shall get a drink of water as soon as I finish this line of the pink and the blue, as it's really good. We're almost there. But thank you for the water. Appreciate it. Yay! And a cookie! Yes! Alright. Thank you for the hydrate mist. Very good. Pando! Thank you for the cookie! Got a vanilla Oreo today. Yums. Thank you for the hugs. I used to have a counter. I don't know why it's not counting. Huh. Yeah. Hi, boob. How you doing, Buffy Stars? Emotional support, Barb. I say, ah. How you doing? How was your Easter? Oh, we do need to have a center point. I need to know where my center point is. Oh god. Is it these ones? I think it's these ones. I lost track of it. Uh-oh. Okay. Bleh, you don't celebrate? That's fair. Perfect. Oh, wait, no, not perfect. Wait, no, it was perfect. I was on this side. Okay. I don't celebrate either, but still got together with family and did a nice little roast and watched TV together and hung out. It was nice. Remember it from ages ago, the hug thing, but that was before the different overlays and such. Maybe I forgot to transfer that one over. Yep. There was a few things that I wasn't able to recreate, unfortunately, and I think that might have been one of them. Hey, where'd my screenshot go? Here it is. Okay. All the way to the bottom should be a pink one. Okay, that should help keep us organized. So we only have to come up to here. There's a light blue here, and the light blue here, and the light blue here, and here, and here. Took a wrong turn, and you were 30 minutes late to your PT, so they didn't take you. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's amazing what one wrong turn can do. Oh, goodness. That's unfortunate. Did you have to... Were you able to reschedule at least? And of course, I'm wearing my sorry I'm late, I saw a dog shirt. Oh no! What are the odds of that happening? But you didn't even get to see the dog! No! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's 4. Purple's next. 1, 2, 3, 4 purples. This is a triple blue. 2 for that, and then it's 2, 3 of those, and then 5 of these. 1, 2, 4, 5, and then it's up to here where it's 9 across, which is 5 blue across because yeah. And purple. 4 purples, 2 purples, 2 purples, 1 blue, a double purple, 5 blues in a row. Falls exactly where it should. I love it when a plan comes together. 2 down, 2 across, 2 down, 1 across, leaves us right in the middle. Perfect. And now we just repeat that again. Like this. Oh, that is unfortunate. So now you feel shitty. Oh, man. Oh, don't beat yourself up. Mistakes happen. There's no big deal. As long as they let you reschedule. This is blue. Blue, blue, blue. Purple. That was the wrong button. Right to the edge. Look. Look. It's beak shaped. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah. And we figured out the curves. It's a good day. It's all coming together. And they're on the moon. Well, they're not on the moon. They're around the moon. Where everybody wave. Hi, Artemis. Who took the last button? Wait, the last button's not there? What the fuck? No, it is. It's the first button. The first button is the last button. Wait. Oh, wait, there's only one per. Oh. I didn't know I did that. I thought I had at least 3 lasts. Hanner did it. It was Hanner. She did it. And Pando still snooks first. Nothing is right today. Oh my god, it's all chaos. What do we do? Okay, we go this way. That's what we do. No one owns a button. Stop. Very well. Don't fight over the button. There's plenty of buttons to go around. They want their button. Ugh. There you go. You got a lizard button. I forgot my count. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 more of those. And it's a 3 wide. And then a 5 wide. And then the 9 wide. And the 4, 2, 2. Did it do that on the other side? Okay, yep. 1, 2. Lizard. Nope, even he hasn't had it a few times. Yes, go get food. Eat. I hope it's good. Wait, lost count. 4, 2, 2, 1, 2. 4, 2, 2, 1, 2. 5 across. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 down. 1 across. No, 2 across. 2 down. I am in the wrong spot. Oh my goodness. I wonder how. What went wrong this time? So got the 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And 4 of those. Then 3 of 2s. 1, 2, 3. 3 across, 2 across, 3 across, 5. 9 across. 4, 2, 2, 1, 2. What? Uh-oh. I missed this little bit right here, the 3 and then the 2. Ah! There's supposed to be 2 purples here. No. Then it's the 3 and then the 5 and then the 9. With the 4 and the 2 and the 2 and the 1 and the 2. And then the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 2 down. 1, 2. 2 down. 1. Perfect. Perfect. Ad break in 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. Well, you can all go get food if you're fast. We'll just keep this going for a little bit. I bet I can get this last road done before we go to ad. Then we can work on the other 2. Yeah, look at that. Super fast. So that is 1, 2 out of 4 completed. This is going so fast. And it's so much better looking than the original one. I said this is gonna be the last one because look at that. I'm gonna build this side first so we can really compare it. Just so lumpy compared to that one. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we're gonna take a short break, everybody, and I will see y'all in just a couple minutes. It's gonna be a 3-minute break so that we have the next hour uninterrupted. So don't go too far. I'll see you soon. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, hello. Snoop, welcome back as well. Okie dokie. Hello, hello, everyone. They got it dark in the capsule. Keep looking up there for the moon thing, but it's actually over there. Yeah, they got it dark because they're looking out the windows and taking pictures, and they need their eyes to be able to adjust. One more hour, and they will be the furthest humans have ever been. That's pretty amazing. Yes, I heard about that. Isn't that beautiful? That's so cool. Yeah, I saw that. I saw a couple posts about that this morning. Very touching. I'll move to this one. Yep. There are indeed new names. New crater names. And our halfway point be right about here. Okay, let me get my little picture back up so we don't have to run back and forth. Should have gone with a clogmonger, you say, huh? Missed opportunity. What can I say? There's plenty of craters out there, though. Maybe you'll get your chance to get a clogmonger crater. Alright, starting on this side. Hopefully I don't mix it up this time. Clogmonger can be on Mars. Hell yeah. Clogmonger Mountain. Fuck craters. Get a whole mountain. Okay, so that's a 3. 3, 2, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 11. Gonna go down to, no, oops, over 2, down to, over 2, down 2, over 1, and 2 over 1, 2, 2, 1. Don't forget the one we forgot last time, and then 3 of these in a row. And these, one of those. Just right in the middle, yep, perfect. You could just rename the Milky Way. Our galaxy is just called Clogmonger now. Look up into the sky. You see that swath of stars that reaches end to end? The mighty Clogmonger. Is there a specific fish and moth that this is? Oh, asking the real questions now. And is it a chicken or a turkey? Fish? No. No particularly. But moth? Yes. Poodle moth. Ah, those are so cute. Poodle moth. Big old fluffy moth. Oops. I know what I'm doing. Perfect. This is gonna go so fast from here forward. A furky sounds great though. That's fair. It would be a furky. You're gonna become an NPC in my next D&D game. A little fickin' dude who hobbles around and follows the party like a little gremlin, just watching, like Gollum did. Just watching. Yeah, we're invested. Which one is the main thing? Is he more fickin', more moth, or more goose? Ah, just asking questions like you do for a commission. Heck yeah. These are important questions, Snook. The world needs to know. He hasn't gotten the test yet to find out. He was half goose or half chicken on his mother's side, half salmon on on his dad's side. Vote. We're gonna vote for this. What are some options we've got going here? Let's see. Chicken, moth, or goose? Let's see. We can do a poll. I know we can do a poll, right? New poll. Oh, what'd you say? Wait, I didn't get that far. You're too fast. You're too fast. God. I love how everybody's picking different ones. Yes, go for it. Go for it. Do a poll. I'll let you fill it out. You have the power. You have the power. You hope it's cool. Gosh, you're over there with your fingers crossed and everything, huh? Eyes closed, just waiting. Shaking in anticipation. The results are in. You did indeed get cool with 53% of the votes. You knew it. You knew it all along. New prediction. New events. New prediction. Wait, I'm confused. Predictions are not polls, but we get to predict what we think he's gonna be, huh? He's more la boo boo. She's tired, man. She's tired. This just means I get to pick. I love the power. Lost my screenshot. Ah. You are indeed tired. It is okay. Welcome back, puppy stars. We're trying to figure out if Snook is more goose, chicken, or moth. And you say goose, huh? He does show up as a goose. I think he's more eldritch being than anything. He can change his shape at any moment. Let's see. 2, 2, 1, 1, 2 pink, 1 blue, 2 pink, 1 blue, 2 pink, 2 pink, 2 pink, 1 blue, 2 pink, 1 blue, 2 pink in the middle. There we go. Perfect. Yay. Uh-oh. Wait, no, no, no. That's right. That's right. Something doesn't feel right with this, though. It's only supposed to be 10. Did I miscount? I must have miscounted. 3, 6, 9, 10.
You got distracted and placed an extra block.
But where? Is this supposed to be 9? 6, 10. No, it should be 10. Uh-oh. Somewhere. Got an extra block, but I don't know where, because everything fits. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is not right. Oh, I think I know what I did. I put it at the bottom of the square instead of at the top. It's supposed to be up here. Yep. Too much space. Too much space across. Oh, shit. Oh, that means I did that whole side wrong. Oh, fuck. Crap. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. No! Oh, I gotta redo that whole thing. Whole thing. Whole thing. Never. This is part of the process. It's called art. Oh, jeez. How did I miss that? It did line up. At least I know that that pattern would work if I had 2 wide instead of just 1. Oops. At least it's not pin. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's good. I've got the screenshot of it right here. We're good. We're good. It's good. Ah, pins, pineapples, apples, and pens. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. That was a pin. Ah. 10. How did I not notice that last time? Ah, oh my god. Here's more goose. The poll has ended. Officially more goose. More goose. Doop doop doo. We're not gonna talk about this. It never happened. It was a myth. Look at that. First try. That is, yes. They're looking outside with their cameras and they're inside on the other screen. It's really hard to see because they got the lights out because they're all looking outside with their cameras, trying to let their eyes adjust. But yep, that's the crew. And in, it looks like another 45 minutes or so, they'll be the furthest any human has ever been from Earth. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. I got it. Meh. Holy moly, that was like pulling teeth. Why don't they just turn on their phone lights? Because they have too much light. They want to take down the light level so their eyes can adjust. So they can see in the dark outside better. Plus their phones probably won't reach. They want the lights off. Alright, simple fix. All done. They don't need to see to take pictures. No, that's true. But they want to see. Wouldn't you want to see it? Oh my goodness. I know I would. On the bottom. Opposite sides of the blue. That's where it starts. It's an anchor. Alright, starting on the top row. With the 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Two of theirs, 3 of these. We got 2 of these. I didn't forget it this time. 3 of those, 5 of those. Let's do 5. We got 9 of these. 4 of those, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Down with the purple, diagonal across. That's not purple. And 1 blue right in the middle. Perfect. I haven't seen the moon since I was a kid. Did they not think to look up? It was there the whole time. It's obviously not there the whole time. Sometimes it goes dark and no one can find it, so they went to go find it. And they found the dark side of the moon. And sometimes it gets bright and they can't find it either because it's too bright. Pink Floyd knows that. What's up? You have a Pink Floyd shirt? Hell yeah. Perfect. Just for completionist's sake. D-Wag had a cat when he was younger. There was an orange cat that was so pale orange that he almost looked pink, that they named Floyd. I thought that was cute. 1, 2, 3. 4 of those. Let me make sure this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Connects to 4 of those. Yep. Yep, Pink Floyd the cat. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 5, 9, 4, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5 across, 2 down. Right in the middle. It's working. I'm getting really good at it. I don't even have to move the picture around anymore. It's amazing what repetition can do. So long as I don't get too distracted. Like that. So you know how last week I was talking about being gifted subs to people you don't know? Yeah? Anything happened, you got gifted a sub to someone I didn't know. And then you raided into them later that day, pure coincidence. Oh, that's funny. What are the odds of that? Oops. Yep, very funny way. Last row! Yay! Center points. Start with our center points. So these ones go on the top here. These ones go on the top here. That's right, we're gonna start in this direction this time. Oh yeah, look at this is where it should start the curving. I had it starting the curve right here. That was way steeper of a curve. I could probably build it right here and not even touch that line. That'd be bonkers. Twitch has away, and now I follow Teal Wolf. Oh, that is such a cute emote set. Look at that. I love cute emotes that like mesh together like that. What? Snook here was the reason for another random sub. Wait, what? What happened? How? Oh, you gifted out one to Ryan? That's great. Okay, so let's zoom in on this side this time. Starting with this, it goes 2 and then 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, oops, 2, 1, 1, 2, 11. Two, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. Wait. I have too many 2s. I think I have too many 2s right here. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. I goofed it right there. Should be 2, 3 of those right here.
Due to 2's to the power of 2.
Yep. Now we're in the middle right there. 1, 2, 1, and then 3. Perfect. Oh my gosh, it's all 2s all the way down.
No!
63%. Bobby says no. 31%. Okay. Oops. Oops. Nice. Yeah, much smoother arc. Like that. It just met in the middle right there and just didn't even touch again. Cool. We can get rid of the old one. That was pretty close. I was getting it. Another hour or two, I would have had it. Yes, that was the "you killed Snoop" clip shaved down. When you get bombarded with bullies, it's hard to not retain some PTSD. Oh no! The bullies were scared of you in school. Fair. But yep, that is indeed it. I gotta get my squeaky voice in there somewhere too. Can't just be y'all. I mean, yours isn't squeaky, but you're in there too. We get plenty of my voice. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Did not care for school hierarchy and think that scared him off. Yeah. Just gave no fucks.
More energy, more footwork.
More footwork. Almost done with the arcs. Oh my gosh. I was more worried about getting a C on a test than I was with the possibility to get beat up. Oh! The beating up is not the only way to bully. We verbally bully poor Snoop all the time. Although I have permission, so Honestly thought we'd gone past 2 hours, but time is slower today. 'Tis repetitive and dull. Ah, I'm sorry. She bullied the permission out of him. No, I didn't. That's a lie. That's a damn bold-faced lie. I would have, though. You left me there long enough. Cheaper those words. Only you and Hannah do it. Yes. Yes, we're the only ones allowed to. And Wendy. She bullies him way more than we ever did. And he lives with her. He's willing. Truth that those kids got reported as soon as possible. Oh yeah. As should be. Report bullying like that. There's a good saying I've got that I repeat through my head every now and again. It's, if I don't care about your opinion on certain matters, I sure as hell won't care about your opinion on me. And that, yeah, has saved me. Exactly. That's some school kids. Alright, where'd my picture go? Let's start on this side. It goes right here, 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 and here. Alright, that's where we start, and let's go this way. 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. 4 of these that turn into 4 of these. Turns into 3 of these. The 2, and then the 3, and then the 5. Then the 9. The 4, 2, 2, 1, 2. Ah! No brick! Blanket! Blanket! Not brick! Oh, no. Goodbye, everybody. I'm gonna hide under my blankie for now. Too many layers! Too many layers! I can fix this. I think I can fix this. Oops, I just tapped down the wrong one. No! This is gonna be fun. There's so many layers right now. Okay, if I can get the bottom. Got it! Okay, we'll get that out of here for now. Yep, there's too many layers because I got my costume. I got my aerospace costume on. I got my astronaut suit. I lost track of where I was. Oh my god. Did the 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, and then 5 across. 2, 2, 1, 2, and then 5 across. Da 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 da. 2 down. 2 down. 2 down. And bloop. Blue one in the middle. Getting very close to being done. Then we're gonna come over here and fill it all in with the proper blocks. One, two. That blue screen over there scared me. I've got some PTSD. I guess I gotta work through with blue screens. Damn. Startled me. I thought it was... At first I was like, wait, but no. The stream is still going. Everything is working. The computer's still on. It's okay. That should be it. Coming up here. One, two, three, 4. That turns into 4. Turns into the 3, 2, 3, 5, 9. 4, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across, 2 down. Whoops. And it's 1, 2, 2, 1. Yay! That's the hard part. I think the easy part's right here in front of us now. Uh-oh.
If 1 burb plus 1 burb is 3 burb, how much is 2 burb plus 2 burb?
Don't ask me math. I don't math. Now I gotta get my pencil and my paper and try to figure out your math problems. Oh my god. I don't want to math. I didn't sign up for this. Oh my god, that's why I didn't become an astronaut, is because I can't math very well. Okay, I'll figure it out. Hold on. If 1 burb plus 1 burb is 3.
The answer be 6.
Thank you. I would have gotten it. I just needed a little time. Look! Burb. Yes, excellent. The beaks are in place. Let's fill them in and make them look like roads. Ah, I'm so excited. Simple gravel little bakes. You're going 8 for double. Pando didn't. I stand by my answer. More burbs, the better. Your answer is wrong. More burbs! No! I like more burbs. More burbs are always awesome. More burps, more burps, more burps. More burbs is way better than less burbs. Oh my god. Okay. I think we sneak gravel. I don't want to tear it down. I'm scared. I'm scared. Just gonna start by filling it in the middle. That way when I remove things, I'll at least know where it used to be if I have to go back and fix it. Heaven forbid I'd knock something out and then I have to rebuild like half of it just to figure out where it was supposed to go. Narrow walkways. I'm gonna put the bushes up like this, just right up next to the walkways. Why not? Just make it real cozy, right? We've got all this space and we're just gonna do that. Oh. Uh-oh. That needs to be dirt. Wait. Squawks, why did you not answer? Squawks has no context. They're very confused. They're just sitting there like 6 or 8. 6 or 8. No, he should have been there. Going to the AI heaven in the digital sky. He will soon. He will soon. As soon as I'm out of credits. He wasn't mathing. He just wanted more birds. So let me see the actual math problem. Hold on. If 1 bird plus 1 bird is 3 birds, how many is 2 bird plus 2 burb? 6 burb. Yeah. Because that's 4 burbs, which is 6 burbs. Although I will always take 8 burbs if I could. All the burbs, all the time. Whee! Fine precision work. Uh-oh. Not so precise anymore. Gravel! 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 Oh. Oh. Gravel! Fine. Be difficult. Oops. Okay, can't do it that way. Let's just look at the ground. That one's on me. Gonna lurk, need some games in ya. Go, have fun. Stream win. Entertain us, Snook. We demand it. We demand entertainment. Oh my god, these are gonna be so cool when they're done. Wait a minute. I'm doing this the hard way. I can be placing both at the same time. I forgot about that little trick. Alright everybody, this is why I don't need mods. Options, controls, keybinds. Scrolling on down. Attack and destroy, use item, place, block, both the same button. Back to game. Oh. Boom, who needs a swapping gadget? Swapping gadget overrated. Can do in vanilla. Easy peasy. Oh, that's way better. Half as many clicks. Half as much time. Do not misclick like that or else you have to go all the way back in and swap things. Now, however, the copy-paste gadget is not overrated. That thing is amazing. Oops. Oh, no fixing that. It's gonna stay as is. Radical acceptance. We don't need to go back there and fix it. Alright, first one filled in. Because I forgot I could do it. Burb brain for a reason. Burb brain. Ah. One track mind. Ah! Crap. Scared the crow out of me. You didn't know you could set it to the same key. Yep, sure can. And it doesn't have to be a mouse button either. You can set it to a keyboard button, which will save your mouse a little bit. And actually, certain ones, when set to keyboard, will remove that half-second delay. And then you can, like, infinitely spam something in like seconds. I'll show you with some seeds in the composter here in a sec. Once we get all the way to the end. It's really neat. It's really overpowered. And it's great when you gotta do repetitive tasks like seeds. Almost to the end of the road. Made it. Okay, let me show you. Do controls, keybinds. Let's go ahead and reset that back. We'll do it to the R button. That's my go-to. Then we'll grab some seeds and a composter. Let's get a whole bunch of seeds. The trick for this, oops, you gotta remember you set it to R to use items. You can't click your mouse. Clicky clicky. Oops. Ah, wrong button. We can use the R button though. So now, instead of just like a one like that, we just hold down R. Look how fast I'm throwing those seeds in here. Just crazy fast. And you can also, let's see, controls. I gotta do, let's do E this time. So now I can use my E button and like build super fast. But I did find both of them, and that is very limited use. There's certain circumstances that actually works really well in. Oh my god. I left holes in the ground everywhere. E. E is my favorite letter. Options, controls, keybinds, swoop on down here.
Lizard.
Whoa, right in the face. Lizard. Oh god. I've been lizarded. Ah.
Lizard.
Oh my god. They're everywhere. There's always a lizard out here. We're in the middle of grasslands. Of course there's gonna be lizards. Oh my god, I saw the chicken eat a lizard. Or, I didn't see it. D-Wag saw it. D-Wag saw the chicken eat a lizard, you guys. He was rolling over the railroad tie garden dividers that we've got so the chicken could get to the bugs and outrun a little baby gecko. And just like a fucking T-Rex, she gets all low and she's like, oh hell yeah. She comes over and bam, gets him. Just gulp. I'm like, you are a dinosaur. Chicken had a hunger. She must hunt. The mighty hunter chicken. Is that all of it? On this side? Oh my gosh. Moving on to the next one. How big was said lizard? Very, very small. The geckos around here only get to be about 3 inches at their biggest. So I think this one was probably about 1.5 inches, like including his tail. He's a small little guy. I wonder what, oh, it didn't work because it was it got mashed in there with the sentence. There was a missing space. It didn't recognize the command. But yeah, she enjoyed it. She gave her a little purr and everything. These chickens will like purr with their buttocks. They go. and it is so cute. They trill a little bit, and she was giving her happy trills. She was very, very happy that she got the lizard. So birds eat lizards confirmed. My god. So much grass to turn into gravel. Alright. This way. They must have lost radio with the shuttle. At some point, they were gonna go too far to the other side of the moon, and all communications are gonna get blocked. Might be in that time. It's blocked because there's a big fucking moon in the way, if anyone's wondering. Ooh, there's a hole in the ground there. I'll have to fix that in a minute, because I can't just place the block now. I have to break and place at the same time. Get stuck in a loop. You didn't think the chickens would go for that size? They'll eat whatever they can fit in their mouth. A clip? What did I do? What did I do? It's the peacock one, isn't it? Was it just the hole? Yes, your beardies are safe wherever they may be. Chicken will definitely not go after one of those, but the little tiny lizard, yes. Was it just the hole? Wait, what? What did I say? Oh my god, we're gonna have to go watch it. We're gonna have to go watch it. Thank you so much for the clips, Booby says. I like flying this. This is way better when I fly. Two minutes for ad break. Wow. Oh my goodness. Time is zooming. That means, oh, wait, no, we need to pause that because in 5 minutes they're going to be as far away from the Earth as any human has ever been. Or snooze that.
I heard they won't have communication for around 41 minutes.
Correct. That is correct. But in 3-4 minutes, they will be as far away from Earth as any human has ever been before. The furthest. So we're going to delay that because we're going to wave to them. Kind of want to hear what's going on.
Destination to the moon at MET 5 days, 25 minutes, and 34 seconds, and we anticipate the spacecraft's altitude is approximately 4,067 statute miles above the moon.
Talk to us, NASA. I want to hear what's going on. Their live stream is so quiet.
We're continuing to track what the crew is doing while on the other side of the moon.
Look at that.
They are continuing to take pictures of the Earth, of the moon. The Earth now out of sight. What they're in right now is a crew choice event. The science team has encouraged them to find interesting features on the surface, to take photos of those, and describe why they were interesting. Something else that they'll be looking toward next,
Oh,
just
that is so
momentarily,
cool.
will be impact flashes. They've got a few minutes allotted to look at the darkest portions of the moon. They're interested in short-lived flashes on the lunar surface because these would be caused by impact bombardment.
They're going to be looking for things hitting the moon. That's neat.
After their impact flash targeting, the team is interested in if the crew can see lofted lunar dust. This would only be visible just before Earthrise.
They get to be so away
Now,
from,
20
so far
minutes
away from the
until
rotten
we
orange.
expect to
I know,
regain
lucky, right?
communications with integrity and the astronauts for Artemis 2.
That's gonna be so cool to see. Yeah, I can't wait to see the pictures that they bring back. And they got the nice cameras right there. Like, they're sending back live stream stuff, but like the live stream stuff is also the same communication line that they send all their information and retrieve all the information for like the shuttle controls and stuff. So they can only send at like a certain bandwidth. The pictures they're going to come back with are going to be the real good ones, the high resolution stuff. It's going to be cool. They'll send them up there with Nikon cameras and telephoto lenses and wide angle lenses and
this is Luca, the Lunar Utilization Control Area, and it's joined by Lisa, the Lander Engineering Support Area, which are twin control rooms that will support missions and operations in lunar orbit or on the moon's surface in real time at NASA's Marshall Space Flight Center in Huntsville, Alabama. The Luca and Lisa are right next to each other and just a short walk away from the SLS Engineering Support Center, which is used during launch, and the POIC, where science
only
on
have
the
one
International
more of
Space
these.
Station is monitored.
Wait,
Luca primarily
already done?
supports Artemis science operations, while Lisa
Already
will
done?
provide
Did we?
engineering
Was that the
support
last
for
one?
landing astronauts on the moon.
Oh my
During
gosh!
this mission, Artemis 2, teams
Cool.
in Aluka will use
All
the
right, when we
facility
get back
to
from our
support first
ad,
of its kind science operations to better understand the deep space effects of microgravity and radiation on the
fix
crew's
all of these.
physiology, immune systems, and ability to complete various tasks.
Awesome.
The data from these science operations will inform future crewed flights to the moon.
Mm-hmm. They're over halfway on their journey too. Yeah. Yep.
For
Getting
future
there
missions
is
to the moon,
gonna,
members of
or
the
getting
NASA
home is
Human
gonna be
Landing
a lot
System
faster
Mission
than getting
Insights
out there because they don't have
support
to
team, a group
orbit
of
the moon a
engineers,
couple
safety
times.
leads, flight operations experts, and technical authorities will work in the LISA. There, they will monitor lander systems in real time and be
Lander
involved in key
systems. Oh my
decision-making
gosh!
processes throughout the
All
mission.
of this so that we can
Teams are
go
using
to the
LISA
moon
during
and
Artemis
actually
2 to
land.
observe
It's gonna be
mission
so
operations
amazing.
and using the opportunity to inform and prepare for future crewed landings to the moon's surface.
All right, they're officially at their furthest point. According to my clock, I'm not sure about NASA's clock. They're probably more accurate than me. So let's hear what they have to say. It should be any moment now. I can imagine. We didn't miss it. It's 7:05 Eastern, right? Am I an hour early? I'm just gonna double check now because I'm I'm second guessing myself. That's 7. It is time. They're officially at the furthest point any humans have been. Hello, Artemis. Oh my gosh. Let's go over here. Ah! What is wrong with me? Why am I like that? There we go.
We now
All right,
expect to
everybody.
regain communications with the astronauts
I'm too
aboard
big.
Orion in about 17 minutes. In the meantime, a little
There we are.
overview of how our crew members flying by the lunar far side at an altitude of between 4,000
I wonder.
and 9,000
Okay,
miles
hold
are
on.
testing the capabilities of the Orion
If
capsule.
the
Artemis
if
2
the
visualization lead Ernie Wright has simulated
if the capsule is like facing a certain way, I want to know who got on the furthest wall away from the moon to be the furthest human out of all of them. Because there's only so much room. Only one of them could be possibly squished up against that wall, that back wall, you know, like I am the furthest one. That would probably be me. They're probably actually more responsible than that. Maybe they rotated. What do you think? I don't, 17 minutes to go until they're back. Yup. I doubt anyone is. They're all wearing those. They're all wanting those images. Yeah, no, that's fair. They're all hung up like a window, up against the window. I would be fogging it up. My nose would be so close. I'd be like, oh my god, look at that. It's the moon. All right, everybody, we are going to take a short break. And when we get back, we'll finish working on those roads. We're going to be tearing down all our hard work from 2 hours ago and replacing it with other blocks. So don't go too far. I'll see you in just a couple minutes.
They will be flying by the moon at an altitude that's much higher than Apollo's orbits. And so they will see the entire disk of the moon, including areas that are closer to both the North and South Pole that astronauts from Apollo never saw. All of that depends on the lighting, which we really won't know until launch day, but we can practice with different lighting scenarios. It's hard for people to sort of picture that in their mind. If you can make a visualization of it, show them a movie, that helps everybody choose the targets and also practice aiming at those targets. The astronauts have actually been looking at these visualizations through the lens of the camera and practicing aiming at the various targets. This is a map of the surface of the moon, obviously, but it shows what the Apollo astronauts could see in sunlight while they were in orbit. The brighter parts are the parts that they could see. The darker parts, like this entire area here and places that are farther north and south, are places that they couldn't see in sunlight, either because it was nighttime there or because it was beyond the horizon of the astronauts. All of the Apollo flights orbited the moon at a distance of about 110 kilometers. Because the astronauts were flying at such a low altitude, their horizon was actually quite close and they couldn't see the North and South poles. And this whole area over here was not in sunlight at the time. And it includes this amazing impact feature here called Oriental. Oriental is a very large impact feature. It's about 650 kilometers wide. It's got multiple rings. These are rings that form like ripples in a pond from the impact, but of course it's on a huge scale. The middle of Oriental has that sort of dark basalt lava covering it, like the dark spots that we see on the near side. It's one of the biggest ones that's more on the far side than the near. So seeing it with human eyes and sort of picking out features that maybe you don't even see in robotic cameras is an important goal for the mission.
This live view in the Science Evaluation Room, or the SIR, here at Johnson Space Center in Houston, Texas, just down the hall from where we're at in the Artemis Mission Control Room. Teams continuing to monitor the flyby. The crew continues their observations of the moon, even though they are out of touch with Earth. We expect to hear from them in 12 minutes and 26 seconds. Again, this is approximately 40 minutes loss of signal while they are out of reach of the Deep Space Network. Right now, they are imaging or attempting to image lofted lunar dust. Throughout our coverage, we've talked a lot about the science and engineering behind today's lunar flyby, but we also spoke to the crew about what the moon means to them and how they see its place in human history.
I remember being a little kid lying in bed at night and just looking out at the moon in whatever phase it was in, and I was thinking, man, my friends that live like 20 miles away, they can probably look out and see that same exact moon. And then when I was in the Navy and I would look out at the moon and I'd be halfway around the planet, and I would think, man, my brother can see that moon where he is, and he's halfway around the planet from where I am. And it's a connection of life on Earth. We can all look up and see that moon.
It represents history. It is a witness plate. Everything that's ever happened to the moon is still written on the moon. There's no processes of wind or change in the earth, geologic processes like we have here that change it. And something that's been telling and can read out the story of its own evolution, there's something beautiful about that.
I've also learned from my indigenous mentors that they refer to the moon as Grandmother Moon. So you've probably heard of Mother Earth. They use Grandmother Moon because Grandmother Moon is responsible for the water in their community. The grandmothers, sort of protect the water source, just like the moon moves the water around the planet, affects the tides. It's something that represents something different for each individual culture around the planet. And that's really neat because we all share that same moon in the night sky.
We all have seen the same side of the moon in different lighting conditions our whole lives. And so it seems very familiar to us, but it's also kind of unknown. When we get up close, some of the imagery that we'll get to describe and to share with people will be very unique. And that nature, both of those things being true about this one entity that we all know, just is really special.
It's just the epitome of a symbol of both something that's in each of our hearts, but that's also represents exploration and reaching.
Welcome back, everybody.
We're looking at a live view inside Artemis Mission Control here.
Go ahead and turn that back down.
Texas.
And let's pop back over into some games. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. All right, who's ready to tear down everything we just built? It's time to replace. They're just up to the window, just staring like big wide eyes. Yes. That would be a yes. That would be a big yes. Should be around 10 minutes for communication. Yep. We're getting close. Oop, I am on the wrong screen. I'm trying to play Minecraft on the OBS screen. Oh, that would be odd. That would be so odd. All right, we need some of these. Wait. Oh. I forgot I did that. Okay. Back to the keybinds we go. Resetting that one. There we go. I'm gonna break these back until we find our first gravel. So I think right about here is where they should split. And right here is our first stone brick. Now, I want to do a little section of this first to see what it looks like that small. I'm not fully sold on that design yet. I might just do simple gravel road. But it would at least need to come to here. Yeah, I think this is too small to have that, maybe? What do you think? I know it looks really good on the big wide roads to have this border, but on the narrow ones, it feels a little cramped to me. What do you think? Oh, was there music before? Yes, there was music before. There we go. Is that better? Yeah, I turned the music down for the Artemis stuff because they have to, they're real quiet. You know you don't like it? Yeah, I'm not too fond of it either. So, okay. It's It's agreed then. That is too much. We need to cut it back a little. Let's see. Having it cohesive like this kind of makes it feel a little more open to me and a little more wild, honestly. I want to do I want to do the mix-ins to get the different textures. Like it was coral, I think. Like some of the, oh, it didn't grab. Okay. Some of these corals are really good for texture, so it's not going to be just gravel. It'll have some texture to it. But now, is this too flat? What if stairs? Let's try some of these. Maybe make a... Oops. Bit of a curb. Oh, that's neat. I'm not sure if that's gonna work on both sides without making it wide, but I think, should think about that. Uh-oh. Pretty sure it's that. Yeah, oh yeah, waterlogged stairs around the border. I tend to do walkway edges like that with stairs and waterlogging them. Yes. Border on the thinner ones and with texture would definitely be too much. Makes sense for making it look less flat. Yes. Okay, so let's clear it out. Let's lay down some gravel and we'll try a couple outlines. We'll see what we like. Uh-oh, I don't have gravel. Nah. Plans. Yes, plans. When doing a massive project like this, I do recommend making plans because trying to wing it is very difficult. The worst has happened, but at least I remember which one it was. Aw, wrong text box, that's okay. We missed you. You were only gone for a couple seconds, but we missed you. Oops. That was the wrong order of operations there. Good try, brain. Good try. This side doesn't do that. What did I do over here? 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, and then it's solid. Two. There we go. All right, next is this row. Order of operations, PEMDAS. There's also an order of operations when doing things and many other things, but yes, PEMDAS. Everybody knows PEMDAS. No, there's an order of operations here too. You got break the block, place the block, then move. You don't break the block, move, place the block, break the block. That would be the order of operations. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this one goes all the way across. Just a fancy way of saying a recipe or directions or something like that. The order in which you do things. Okay, now technically this is also supposed to be road. All the way. Rapid click, go! You're breaking 2 times more blocks than you're placing. Yes. Tis true. I know, but math. Science. But yes, math. Oh, it came back. Look at that. Orion has technically begun their journey home. That is the Orion spacecraft. The Artemis crew upon the Orion spacecraft. Wait, did I say Orion? Did I say that backwards? No, I didn't. Okay. Just a crescent. Yep. That is amazing. That's so cool. Makes you feel small. Makes little things not really matter when you're that small. Oops.
I would be as well 250, 2,000 miles away.
Yep. So fast. 252,000 miles away. That's how many miles are on my car. My car has been to the moon. Yep. Now that they're back in range, they've officially started their return trip. That's so cool. And it's gonna take them, I think, 4 days, or 3 or 4 days from here. I think it's 3 days at this point. But it's words. I have no words. It's really cool. Yep, and they'll be landing near California. Okay, okay. I don't want to take a sneak peek, or too much of a peek.
Around 8 p.m. Eastern California, yeah.
I wonder if I can get D-Wag to take me to the beach. It's probably Northern California. I don't even know where they're landing at. Usually they land wherever they freaking land. I don't know. Vandenberg. That was the name. I think that's Northern California, but I'm not 100% sure. And heck, that might be different nowadays. That was around 8. Oh, you were gonna make a joke, but don't. I want to accidentally hex it. Oh, fair. Bird! Oh my gosh, the bird beak! The bird beak! Okay, I gotta fix that down there. Actually, no, I need to add a little... Oh, that looks a little lumpy over there. So yeah, we'll add the border there, but I think I do like that it just cuts off right there. We're gonna learn how to do some curbs today. Let's get some stairs. It's a variety. Let's see what I like. That's pretty high contrast. What did they look like flooded? Kind of like the dark prismarine. These kind of blend with the gravel more, though. She's a combination, maybe? Not those ones.
Try waxed semi-withered cut copper strairs.
Well, I'm trying to keep it with just the color palette that I have on the tower. And I don't have any weathered cut copper. No oranges, just turquoises and blues. In a flooded yard. So let's see. Should it be this way? Oopsie. Okay, do not like the cobblestone in bulk. No, no, no. This is gonna be too boring. But gives us the ability to drop in mossy ones. And it sticks with the gray. And that is bold. That is very bold. It looks like tiles, though. I would use this in more of a like a bathhouse type situation, I think. Hold on, let me see the flooded enough to swim in. Yeah. Oh no, you flooded a real yard when you were little? Flooded enough that you could swim in it? Oh my goodness, what happened? How did you manage that? Now these are the definitely not blackstone. No. I think I am kind of liking the gray with the moss. See what it looks like on each side. Oh, I like that. That makes it just wide enough.
I didn't flood it. It just rained.
Oh, you didn't flood it. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of rain. Oh, okay, yes. This looks amazing. It looks like just a little border holding the gravel from getting into the water. Oh, I like it. And it is still thinner than those ones, and that is interesting from up above. I like that. All right, we have a design. Let's do it. First, we're gonna lay down our stone brick stairs. It would help if I was facing the correct direction. I'm just gonna go around. Whoopsie. Make space for our stairs first. How about that? So when I get to here, yeah, it'll just be part of the natural border. Okay, I like it. Crap. This side, this side, this side, this side, that side. Woo! The nice blend of gray and mossy is very nice. Yes! I'm gonna bring the mossy ones in, and I should have left some empty spots, but it's creative. I'm just gonna come in like this and go, oop, you get a mossy. And you get a mossy. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. This, come on. Work with me here. There we go. You get some mossy. You get nope. You get some moss. You get some moss. Uh-oh. Mistakes have been made. Picked the wrong spot to do this, man. Why are you like this? Just be normal. Thank you. Okay, next time we're putting mossy down first and then we'll fill in with the gray. We have learned our lesson. Yes, look at it. So mossy and earthy. Stair step problems. Step stair, what are you doing? Up, up. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Interesting. This is supposed to be filled in. Somewhere around here. I did want to fill in with these to about here. Yeah, to delineate the two roads. Oops, no, Mossy first. Mossy first. Not like that. They just hate me. Why do they hate me so? There we go. Okay. I think it's a directional thing. Not like that, not like that either. You want me to shift? You don't want me to shift? Pick a lane! You are today. What were you yesterday? Come on. Oh, almost had it. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. There we go. Aha! Just because now Okay, that's looking pretty cool. Let's flood it. Oh, what movie? There's a lot of movies I haven't seen. I'm just gonna warn you now. Meow. Ooh. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. No, it's not connected. You know, adding water to this is almost like placing a second block in the same spot, which means that we broke the... I think we're going to be breaking even on the number of blocks broken to the number of blocks placed. Ooh, I like that. That's neat. Uh-oh. That looks super cool, huh? Whoops. Lots of moss. A lot less moss. Every time that screen goes blue, I get a little like shock to my system. Like, oh my god, oh, it's okay. Oh my god, oh, it's okay. Nimona. Pretty good movie. Oh, okay. I do not have that one on my... I've seen that list, so... Cool. Oops. I forgot about mossy blocks. Something like this. Meep. Pew, 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 pew. How do you randomize your blocks? I just shoot them into place. My block laser. Pew 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 pew. Oh wait, can I do? Oh my god, I could crossfill. No, I can't. I'm just so bad at it. Okay. Okay. If I miss one, it'll fill in. Did it work? Hell yeah, it worked. Dude, that is looking really neat. I like that. Your blazer? Another reference I'm not understanding. Likely. Very likely. Oops. Block laser. I'm a blazer. Okay. I'm using my blazer. I did. Oh my god, that's so clever. I love it. The outlines from the water high up is really cool to see, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Hi! Hello, everybody. Welcome.
King Scorpion 16 returns with a party of 7.
Oh, there's Squawks.
May your raid be filled with joy,
Another
banter,
realm raid.
and a touch of philosophical
Hello, everybody. Welcome, everybody. My name is Raven. Today we're doing Minecraft. We are working on our mega build while watching the Artemis spacecraft, or the Artemis space crew, float around the moon in their Orion spacecraft. Oh yeah, your ears. I did not sound adjust that one, did I? I am so sorry, everybody. Welcome, Scorpy. How are you today? Let me get that shout out real quick. How are you doing? Welcome, everybody. This is a build that I've been working on for a long time. The tower, anyway, is done. That was completed in survival. Hey, George! That one was louder, wasn't it? That was as loud as me when I'm yelling. I apparently need to balance a couple of them. Sorry, folks. Oh, you nabbed a picture from the rocket from the Space and Rocket Center as you passed on the road trip? Oh my god, yes, I would love to see that. Share it with us. Scorpy, hi. Good, thank you. 100% on Lego Lord of the Rings. Hell yeah, 100%. I'm going to run some Division 2 with Wolfie. Awesome. How's she doing? Pando. George. Doing well. Hope you are too. I am. Thank you. She's not. Sorry, she lies. No, I don't. It's not true. I don't lie. I might forget. She'd be good. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Look, we finished the tower, yo. We finished the tower. We did that in survival on Bedrock, and then I ported it over to Java Edition. So now, because I'm so tired of survival Minecraft, I'm doing everything else in creative here. But this is what we're working on today, is the gardens worthy of a tower. And we got we did the layout of the roads, and now we're doing the outlining and laying of the gravel. Big old bird nose right here. I might actually bring this all the way down with the blue. I think I'm going to bring the blue all the way in over here. What do you think, you guys?
Angie Bird.
Angie Bird. Angie Bird. It's got those little Angie eyes. It squawks when we're pestering him. Like, come on, ask actual questions. I'm a philosopher. Squawks. Oh my gosh. All right, so we're cleared these ones out. Fill it back in a little bit. Where is Squawks? Well, the problem is Squawks' hotkey is the same hotkey to hide my HUD. So I need to see my HUD. So poor Squawks has to hide. Plus, he doesn't have a spacesuit. He would just suffocate. That would be mean. Doesn't deserve that, even though he is annoying. Let's get some of these over here like this. You know, honestly, this one was a little bit more difficult to do like that. Let's just kind of go along the path with the blocks and just add in as we feel like it. No blazer this time. Gonna get the lava though if you don't go away. He's gonna be here for days. Days. He's in my helmet. He's in my helmet. Usually he's sitting on top of the helmet. Hold on, maybe hold on. If I get over here and I tab over here and I get this over here. Oh my gosh, I did it. Wait, he is in my no, he's outside my helmet, see? He's gonna suffocate! He's gonna suffocate! If he dies, this is on you! There we go. Only if I move. No! Don't blame me! This isn't my fault! Oh, don't do that. Come on. Come. Why do you hate me, stairs? Why? Why do you hate me? There we go. That's all I wanted. Just connect. Connect!
Dear Honor, I soar high above, breathing in the wisdom of the universe.
Honor?
For a bird of philosophical musings like
Hey,
me,
Honor.
oxygen is merely a physical necessity, not a limitation. Embrace the infinite possibilities.
AI is never going to take over the world at this rate. Huh, Hannah. He's got my pronunciations. How far did the other one go? Did I just end that at the grass? Halfway to the 3. Oh yes, Bobby says the Borb, he is a subscriber only halfway through the 3. That is perfect. And this is supposed to be gravel. That runs up against 1, 2, 3 of them. Does this one? Because this one does not. They are meeting in different spots. What the hell? 3, 3, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, here's the 3. We're missing the 3. 3, 3, 2, 2, 3. Well, now I'm confused. Are we at least on the same line? Da, 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 da. Nope. Huh. Oh, this is the original one. Oh gosh, I just made it too extra. Oh god, I just made it extra wide. Oh crap. No, this was the side that I still had the gravel down. I didn't need to take out the grass here. I needed to take out a block on the gravel side. Oh crap. Okay, crisis averted before we got water into place. Still annoying, but it is fixable. This is your fault. I'm blaming the trader here. We're getting the lava. Yep, this is your fault. Better flee. Run away. Get back here. Thank you. Alright, that shouldn't happen again. No more problems from here on. Nobody's gonna know. I'm gonna know. I will know. Oh no, is this the one? Is this the one where I'm gonna have to redo it just because I don't know what I'm doing?
Lizard.
Ponder. Ponder, ponder, ponder. I think the bottom row is okay. Why does...
Lizard.
Lizards! Ah! 3, 3, 2... Okay, so this is where it should end. Did they run up next to each other? Hold on. Ooh, I just realized I'm also backwards. Merp, merp. Okay, so the water against the first 3, and then it starts with the grass. Okay. So 1, 2, 3 blocks, and then it starts with the grass, so we start cutting in here. Make sure that it's working. Grass, grass, diagonal, grass, grass. And then they touch. Grass, grass, diagonal. Grass, grass, and then they touch. So here. That's not right. I'm gonna have to come back to this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna what are we looking at? We got 10 minutes and then a break and then an hour? I think let's go ahead and fill in this side because we know this side is okay. No. No. We're gonna go start over here. How about that? Yes. We'll start over here and get this gravel filled.
Chicken strips.
Because I have a feeling I might be getting ready to screw myself over there because we need to just fill this in. A 9. A 9. You tried to sit upon the fence and you fell into the pen with the chickens. Yep, they all notice you there and they start rushing you. What are you gonna do now? Tell chat, what do you do? Banana. Banana is what you say, and you rolled an 8. I don't know what you did, but you I don't know what you mean by banana, but with that number, I'm gonna have to say you pulled a banana out of your pocket to try and distract them, and it failed. And now they are banana covered birds because they just took it from you, and then now they're attacking you. Yeah. Banana did not help. It just angered them more. So hard to place blocks and try to come up with something like this on the spot. Banana fail. Try again. %. See, I think what I forgot was we did fill this in, and then I did intend on adding extra to make it wide, and I think I started filling in when I shouldn't have. Weird thing is, they all should have landed on the same spots. However, if this one lands in the same pattern, it might just be because of the angles that things are laid at. Yeah, see, this one just straight up erased the 3s that were here. But it's also landing a little early. Might just be an angle thing, and I might be overthinking this. Because I think I filled that in to make it a 3. Oh! Fire! Fire you used! Oh my gosh, and you got a 19! Fire worked! Fire worked! Barbecue chicken for everybody! You have roasty toasty those chickens and escaped with Pando. Congratulations. You get to live today.
Emotional damage.
Oh, man. 9%. Gotta bring those vibes up. Stretch. Get a glass of water. Go look at the sunset. Wow. Aim is off. Yeah, I might have to rethink those stairs. I think I can make them work. Just gonna take a little more planning than I realized. Yippee! That's a good one! 68%! Nice! You got it. Ah, the last acrylic has fallen. 1 out of 10. Or is, wait, if it's the last acrylic, how is it 1 out of 10? Is it not 10 out of 10? They have all fallen? I'm so confused. Just one away. Pando got it. He stole it, you say. He stole it. You cannot steal somebody's vibe. Sounds to me like y'all are vibing at about the same level. One of my real nails had to get cut because it ripped off. Oh no! How much shorter than the rest of them was it? Not alley, but close. Oof. All right. Looks like we managed to get those rows laid out before the ad break. When we come back, we're gonna finish laying out all of the gravel, and then we'll work on trim work. Because until we get all the gravel in place, I need to stop fooling around with it, or else I'm going to make big mistakes, and then nothing's gonna be symmetrical, and it's all gonna be for waste. Oh gosh, no. It's gonna work. Everything will be just fine. And when we come back, we will work on it some more. Until then, I'll turn up the NASA live stream and we can listen to them. And I'm gonna stretch my legs and my wings and take a quick stand up and walk around the house. Ah, good bit. Very noticeable. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, you guys. Everything's fine. All right, everybody. I will see y'all in just a couple of minutes. Don't go too far.
We are 5 days, 1 hour, and 38 minutes mission elapsed time into Artemis 2. In this view on the screen, you can see the crew starting to even look through some photos that they may have captured today. We really look forward to sharing these photos with you as soon as we possibly can. And the best way to keep up with those is to follow NASA on social media. You can do so at NASA, and for this mission specifically, at NASA Artemis. Again, we are in a forward link LOS, or forward link loss of signal with the crew, meaning that we're not able to communicate or send any commands to them right now as they were. This is a tracked event that occurs at times, but they could still provide communications down here to us, and we are obviously still receiving their video and their data.
Welcome back, everybody. Ad free. Hooray! Hello, welcome back. I don't care for your AI generated makeup ads. Oh gosh, anytime I see an ad, I like put them on a list of brands never to buy from. Ugh, I'm so filled with spite. Spite and sparkles, that's me. And toast. I made toast while I was away. Now I'm full of spite, sparkles, and toast. They turned the lights back on. We can see them again. I guess I gotta look over there. We can see the astronauts. We probably have for a while now. Bobby Stars making a clip. I am filled with spite, sparkles, and toast. Is that the one you got? Wait until I tell you about the chocolate milk. Thank you so much for the clips. I love seeing the clips everybody makes. I love sharing the clips that you all make. Keep them coming. Alright, we can't play our game from the OBS screen. I already tried that once today. Didn't go well. Ooh, they're talking to us.
Activities on Reed's timeline are on PCD1 in a folder imagery for downlink, and then high priority standby imagery for downlink, and then lunar flyby for PAO.
They're sending the stuff.
PAO. Thank you.
They're sending the pictures. High priority downlink. Hooray! Whoops. Alright. Goal for this next hour. I'm gonna get all the gravel laid. If we have time after that, we'll make another goal. Yeah, this probably take like 10 minutes. We only got like 2 left. So I was thinking about it while I was waiting for my toast to finish. And I think it was only different because it's different sides of the same line. Like, just because that side of the line and this side of the line are the same road doesn't mean they're going to be symmetrical. Which means using the left side of the line to match up with the right side of the line, it might not work. So I might have to just accept it.
This is Artemis Mission Control. You heard Reed Wiseman, commander of the Artemis II mission aboard Orion, make a call in the blind. This means he knows we cannot call back and that he knows we may not receive his call. However, we have good communications with the spacecraft. They just cannot hear from us right now due to a forward link loss of signal. Again, we were tracking that this would occur, and we will regain that momentarily. But that call that came down from Wiseman mentioned some imagery, so we are very much looking forward to getting pictures taken from the moon today.
Yeah.
To see those images, make sure you follow NASA on our social media at NASA and at NASA Artemis.
I'm gonna have to go find those pictures. I wonder if they're on Blue Sky, because I don't do Twitter. I barely do Blue Sky. I don't know what's going on. It's all crazy. I do video social media. YouTube and TikTok. Yep. Sometimes Reddit. Not very often anymore. You haven't touched it in months. Yep. It's like once they did their initial purchase offer, I kind of drifted away and never went back. I go back every now and again when a link takes me there, but they're not my front page of the internet anymore. It's kind of funny. I started seeing a lot of reposts from TikTok. So I'm like, okay, bet this is where everyone's going now. What is what is TikTok? And now I'm a streamer. Oh no, this was a couple years ago. Like during the pandemic. TikTok could be that way. They get reposted. Oh, heck yeah. Yep. Ooh, I'm concentrating too hard, aren't I? Sorry. Oh no, you just wanted to throw a lizard. Ah, I'm under attack. Oh god. They're weaponizing the lizards against me. Just felt like throwing a lizard. He's not trying to start a war. He's just trying to throw the lizard. Okay. I just like hearing the rain. I do too. Turn off all the music, just turn on the rain. It's almost like the Minecraft ASMRs.
Hey, Burb, when was the last time you blinked?
Burb doesn't blink. Me? No, I don't blink either, not when I'm focused. I am focused. I don't need to blink. I'm not manually blinking just because you mentioned it.
The slow you broke an extra block back there.
Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, not there. Wait. Might have been that one that I patched. Unless it was like... No, because that's correct. This wouldn't be fully connected. It looks okay. You just want to make me blink. Beep.
Thought I saw you break an extra block.
Well, this is pretty consistent, just one wide. And it doesn't look like, if there was one, it would be a diagonal like this. So it doesn't look like anything's missing. And this doesn't have an extra on it, else it would be extra thick. Or like that, or like that. That was the one I was concerned about. But all the seams look great. And then all of these look okay too, because these are supposed to be diagonal like this. And just as long as the block in front of it. And this I did break on accident, and I had to replace that one. Ooh, they're gonna see the eclipse. No, it's okay. You guys have been right so many times. There's sometimes I do miss things, and if I'm not blinking, I probably didn't see it. But no, I definitely double checked. Made sure I was thorough. I'll trust you guys.
And used his streamers for getting to blink, which is why I asked.
Oh. No, my model's pretty responsive. If she didn't blink, I am definitely not blinked.
Across our planet, billions of people depend on the invisible networks that connect us to space.
I wonder how...
Blinking is for nerds.
Blinking is for nerds. Yeah, I'm a gecko. I don't need to blink. I'll just lick my eyeballs. Yum. God, I'm glad Snoop's not here.
Eyeball booger yum.
Ew. Yuck. Those sleepy eyes.
GPS-based precision planting and harvesting plans, and power grid operators to mitigate the impacts of potential storms.
Actually, they have internal transparent eyelids that they blink with in order to moisten their eyes.
NASA provides 24/7 space weather monitoring for Artemis crews.
Oh, okay, what? Internal transparent eyelids that they blink with in order to moisten their eyes. Which ones?
Pilot or a passenger?
Geckos?
Or a consumer?
Because there's a bunch of different kinds of geckos. I'm wondering if they all have that now.
GPS user. Space weather impacts us all.
We're driving through the dirt.
This is a live view from the Orion spacecraft on the Artemis 2 mission. It's now been 5 days, 1 hour, and 54 minutes since we launched.
Wow. It's been 5 days, 54, or 1 hour and 54 minutes since they launched. That's amazing. Ew. Not the crunchy crust. Gross.
To help charge the batteries aboard, we use the solar arrays to gather energy from the sun and store it in the batteries. That way, when we are not in the sunlight, we use those batteries to continue powering Orion. Now we're doing so because the Artemis astronauts are about to experience a solar eclipse from their capsule. And this is a solar eclipse that no one else on Earth will experience. This eclipse is about 54 minutes, and to the astronauts it'll look a lot like a total solar eclipse on Earth, except the moon is going to be huge compared to the sun.
That's cool.
Unlike when you watch one on Earth and the moon and the sun appear about the same size in the sky.
Oh, it's gonna fully eclipse it. Hell yeah.
We're interested to learn if they see the outer corona when the sun
That's
is
cool.
fully obscured by the moon. And because of how big the moon will be from their perspective, the total phase of the eclipse will last nearly an hour. The astronauts will
Oh, it's gonna last nearly an hour. Wow.
Uncovers the sun, which is before and after totality. So, much like us on Earth, they will have eclipse glasses so they can safely view that portion. The astronauts will also be using cameras to capture images of the corona during the eclipse. There also may be some other planets visible during the eclipse, including Venus, Saturn, Mars, and Mercury. If they can identify what part of the sky they're looking at, this can help train future Artemis astronauts on what part of the sky they're seeing. This provides useful knowledge in challenging situations when they may need to rely on that information to set up instruments for navigation and orientation.
Oh, cool. They're gonna map some stars back there and make some landmarks. I will indeed. 1 second. Ice cold water. Make it even colder. Mmm, tasty.
Confirmation from teams here on the ground that we have reached the eclipse attitude, meaning Orion is in the proper position to observe it. The astronauts' break during this observation period is now over, and we are resuming their lunar flyby observations. The first of these is sunset. This is the solar corona that we'll be looking for, the outer atmosphere of the sun. The science team is also interested in if the astronauts can see polar plumes. These are thin streamers that project from the sun's north and south poles. Additionally, they're interested in seeing if the crew can witness coronal loops. These are arcs close to the sun's surface. And something else that we previously mentioned is lunar dust. This is dust from the moon that is lofted above the lunar surface and illuminated by the sun. It was reported visible by Apollo astronauts.
Oh yeah. NASA makes most of the pictures available to the public. Usually their website, and like they'll highlight specific ones, their favorites on their socials a lot too. But yeah, once it'll probably take a while because they're gonna have to go through them and make sure that they're not just posting blurry pictures and stuff like that. I mean, they'll still post blurry if that's all they've got, but they like to take their favorites and post those. It might take a few months though, because they'll go through them and do all their science stuff first sometimes. Like it took 4 months for the first James Webb's pictures to be posted after they received the information from the telescope. I think it was about 4 months. Looking forward to timelines images for sure. Yeah. Oh. Holy cow, that's loud. Hi. Oh my goodness. I fixed it this time. I got to it. Holy cow. How's it going? What you up to?
The solar eclipse is only visible to the crew on the spacecraft. It's not visible.
No, go back. That was better. No. No more earbusters.
And we're personally looking forward to getting those.
What's up? How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Did you have a good holiday? Do you celebrate? Did you do any barbecuing or anything? I'm just gonna bombard you with everything because I'm excited to see you. No. What we're looking at? Where's my game?
For almost an hour. Totality on Earth during a solar eclipse lasts only a couple of minutes. So this opportunity gives them a chance to look out into deep space and to look into see if there are other planets nearby.
Meep. Oh god. Doop doop doop. Doop doop. Doop doop. Doop doop doop. That was a pig in my way. I thought for sure we'd get a chance to work on one of those fountains today, but holy cow, this is taking so much longer than I thought it would. But yeah, there is another beak complete. Hooray! Thank you for your support. Thank you for the lurks.
What you're seeing right now is the solar corona. That's the outer atmosphere
Cool.
of the sun.
I know it's just blurry and foggy and stuff, but oh my god.
They're hoping that they'll take pictures and describe the visibility, color, and shape of the solar corona as a whole.
Could you imagine actually seeing that with your own eyes, though? Not... Oh my gosh. Not through a telescope, but actually just going up there and checking it out. Yep, new lurk message. That would be awesome, but also don't look directly at the sun. Of course, they got special glasses for that. They are using the special glasses. Hold up, that little speck, that little pixel, I don't even know if you can see it if you're on mobile. You probably can't, but that little ass pixel is the fucking Earth? What? That is amazing! Oh my gosh. That's the whole of everything you have ever known in your entire life in those 2 pixels right there. We're kind of staring it off because I thought that was like a little light in the distance or something on the monitors or something, and that's the fucking Earth. Holy cow. But yeah, we're just in amazement with the space stuff. I am anyway. But yep, those few little pixels right there. That is the whole of humanity. Everything anybody has ever known is in those few pixels, and now Bird
As
is
someone on
in
mobile,
the way.
I can indeed see it.
Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I bet they're really small pixels. That is absolutely wild, right?
Again, you're looking at a live view from the Orion spacecraft on the Artemis 2 mission. Orion is now 252,125 miles away from us all on Earth. We're here in the Artemis Mission Control Room in Houston, Texas. And what you had just before we lost that view quickly was the corona of the sun peeking around the moon as the astronauts are entering a solar eclipse for this portion of the lunar flyby.
That's so cool.
We're now over 5,500 statute miles from the moon. That closest approach today was just about 4,067 statute miles away. The teams in the room beginning to get a little busier and filter in and out as we are stepping through.
What's a statute mile?
The Orbit 1 team is handing over to Orbit 2, who will continue monitoring lunar flyby. And
Yep,
all of
but
this
there
is
we
done
are.
from
We
the Orion
exist.
spacecraft.
I hope you wave to yourself. Everybody wave to yourself. The camera's pointed at you now. Oh, the camera just went blue again. Was that? What that? Oh crap. Yes. I wonder if there's a more efficient way to do this, because, good
A
lord.
statute mile is a unit of land length defined as 5,280 feet.
Oh, so just a normal mile.
1,760 yards.
Okay.
Or exactly 1,609.3 for meters. Primarily used in the US and UK for road distances and speed limits.
Y'all use
it
miles?
originated from the Roman mill passes.
Hey, don't you use
1,000
kilometers, don't you?
paces, 5,000 feet and
UK uses miles. Not. Wait. Oh god, you gotta explain it to me and everybody. Oh shit. So the UK is not including you guys? They're in England? Britain? Wherever? Oh god, the British. It's not the British. Britain, yeah? You use both. Oh. I didn't know that. I thought you were strictly on the metric system.
Last few views of the solar corona as the moon begins to take center stage and completely cover the sun. If you see that bright dot up near the top left of your screen, we think right now that that may be a part of the spacecraft, but we'll be sure to correct that if we end up figuring out later that it is something else entirely.
Is that not the Earth? Did we get emotional over a piece of dust? That's funny. They should be more specific. I thought that was the Earth.
an absolute honor to join you here today for the lunar flyby of Artemis 2.
So you use both miles and kilometers. Like, do you use one for short distance and the other for long distance or something? Or is it just interchangeable?
Beg birdie the beber.
Uh-huh. Exactly. Brains go burr. Certain road signs are kilometers and some are miles, so it's mixed. Oh, that must get confusing. Does that ever get frustrating, having to, like, go between both of them? Oops. Well, I mean, even if you had to travel at all. No, it doesn't bother you. You just use miles?
You know our rules.
Cool.
We don't talk when the crew is talking, so wanted to give Victor Glover a moment there to call down what he was seeing now that the moon is covering the sun. A really amazing time during today's lunar flyby. Again, thank you so much for letting us help tell this story today. I am Leah Cheshire Mustachio, handing it over to my friend Anna Schneider at the PAO console as the Orbit 2 team comes to join us. So thank you so much, and I hope you all enjoyed tonight. Anna, you can take it away.
Thank you so much, Leah, and it's been a joy listening to your coverage over the last several hours. So as you mentioned, the Orbit 2 team of flight controllers is currently making their way on console and completing a shift handover with the Orbit 1 team of flight controllers. The Orbit 2 team tonight will be led by Flight Director Diane Daly, and she is currently handing over with the Orbit 1 Flight Director there on your screen, who was Flight Director Jeff Radigan.
So everybody's doing a shift change, it looks like.
The Artemis 2 crew currently on board the Orion spacecraft. It continues to observe the eclipse that they are witnessing. There's about 43 minutes remaining in that eclipse period.
Oops. Just about done with this one. There we go.
This is Artemis Mission Control. You are currently seeing a live view of the solar array wing cameras on the Orion spacecraft. We spoke with our science team, and they did determine that that dot in the distance is Venus.
Oh, that's cool. The dot in the distance that we were looking at, that's Venus. Holy cow. That's so neat. That's a whole other ass planet. Right? It is still just a speck. So then Earth must be a lot larger. It was probably the size of a plate. I wonder if it's bigger or smaller than the moon is when we're here on Earth. Okay, so we've got all the gravel laid. And now I gotta fix this.
What we're seeing, we're just not picking up on the cameras. And after all of the amazing sights that we saw earlier, this is, we just went sci-fi. This has, it just looks unreal. You can see.
Yeah, things are a bit mixed up right here.
I guess the Earthshine. I guess
It won't wave back.
see a majority of the moon.
Wait, what?
Looking thing that you can see so much on the surface.
You're still waving. You can stop whenever you're ready to stop. Did you just say that, Hannah? Okay, chat. You can stop waving at Venus now. Venusy.
This is Artemis Mission Control. You were just
Never do it by my own terms.
Down from NASA astronaut Victor Glover.
You're crazy, man. Crazy. Crazy. Ah.
Eclipse. There's about 39 minutes remaining in that eclipse period. Currently, we are in a forward link LOS, or loss of signal, so the crew can communicate down with.
Two meteors, science.
Yeah. Okay. This one, I'm gonna have to fix that. I think I gave some things up. So we're gonna do this one as our new main one. Haha.
We do expect to regain signal in about 3 minutes, and at that point, then the ground can communicate back up to the crew on board the Orion spacecraft.
Let's get some
In the
colorful
meantime, the crew
blocks.
can continue to communicate down to the ground. The ground is just unable to respond.
Colorful
So
blocks,
they are continuing
colorful
to provide
blocks.
some science observations during this eclipse period. They've made
blue
some
and yellow.
comments about Earthshine, which is the sunlight reflected from Earth when they come around towards the moon's near side late in this flyby window.
Okay, so we're looking right here. Go straight across. It should be the same. Yep, blue. With the 2 and then the 1, the 2 and then the 1. Yep. Yep. Okay. So it should be lined up right here. Our last grass block. We go across here. Halfway there. That looks like, yeah, the last grass block. Okay. So yeah, I did something over there that screwed it up. I'm gonna have to fix that because those are definitely even. There is no change. Those are supposed to be gravel. Wait a minute. Oh no, wait. Hold on. Do I need to remove these? that should be... I think I just covered those up over here. Because that's just gravel over there. And if I'm not mistaken, that one was the spot that we just uncovered. Okay. Nope, everything is correct. So yeah, I screwed something up on that one. I'm gonna have to do my numbers again and probably redo that whole arc. But either way, this side should work. You did not. Thank you. Oops. I said that and I'm like, I'm not gonna draw attention to the fact that I said that. Maybe somebody won't notice. Maybe no one will notice. And you all noticed. Yeah, but I said it real quiet. Was hoping to get away with it. Darn you meddling kids. I know exactly what that's a clip of. Meow. Yep.
Science, integrity, and the blind. The glow around
It sure is.
beginning to become a little bit more even. It's not so much distinct, just where the sun set on the moon's horizon is where, flying through this trajectory.
That was all I said. I just kind of like muttered it under my breath.
We're starting to see the glow around the moon get bounced back. I still see Earthshine, and Earth is very bright out there. Still quite an unreal sight.
Integrity Houston, we have that sit rep loud and clear, and we are back with you. How do you hear me?
Ah, no, wrong direction. Alright, now we get to do the laser.
Critical questions. Thanks for your report.
Oh.
Integrity Science, we were loving your science sit reps in the blind, and it should come as no surprise that we have a number of follow-up questions. First, you mentioned Reed observing meteors. Can you speak to that? Were you referring to comets or impact flashes or something else?
Yeah, there was a little bit of giddiness. We have seen 3 impact flashes so far. I saw 2, and Jeremy has seen 1. Undoubtedly,
They're seeing impacts on the moon. That's so cool.
it was not sun glint off of particulate from the thrusters or the purge tanks. It was definitely impact flashes on the moon. And Jeremy just saw another one. Go ahead with your next question.
Amazing news. I literally just looked over at the SIR and they were jumping up and down literally.
That is.
If you could describe where on the moon you saw them, please.
Let's go do the other ones. Wait, there's a limit? I had no idea. I didn't think there is.
So they've all been either on or a bit south of the equator and on the Earth side of the moon. Stand by. Alright, so Jeremy has seen them kind of on
Like, is it a total limit or like a per stream kind of thing? Have you found... Did it tell you something? That sounds... That's... If... Wow, that's new. If it is. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't do clips very often.
And reminder, we have citizen scientists here on Earth looking for impact flashes. So hearing you saw them on the near side means that people saw them too.
What? No. I was saying you never told me of limits on clips I could make.
Oh yeah, there's no limit. Go ahead and make as many clips as you want.
This is Artemis Mission Control. We have regained that signal, so the team here in Mission Control was able to call back up to the crew on board the Orion spacecraft as they continue their lunar flyby. Specifically, they are now in that eclipse period.
Oops.
So the science team here in Mission Control was
Oops,
able to
oops.
ask some questions
So
about
many
some of
oops.
the situational reports they were providing during that loss of signal. Specifically, they were interested in some of the meteors that they mentioned seeing and those impact flashes, and they did provide confirmation that they did see at least 4 impact flashes during that loss of signal.
Still with us, Houston? Or do we lose you?
That's the way it came across, was that you would run into a limit and you couldn't make any more. That's how I understood it when I read it. Oh, I didn't even read it right. Because now when I read it again, it's definitely not that. Pew pew, pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
You can still make out little bits of topography around the entire limb, just bumps as you go around it. And
If there is such a limit, you will find it.
once your eyes adjust, is easily 10 widths or diameters of the sun around the entire moon.
Incredible to hear, Jeremy. Were you able to actually pick out any discrete features on the lunar surface? And if so, how do they look different than when you observe them in solar illumination?
No, we really haven't been able to identify features on the lunar surface yet. We just see, the topography on the limb for the Earth glow.
Okay, that was the easy part.
Quarter moon, waxing quarter moon, if you will, from the Earth glow perspective, and it's just at a very
Yeah, I like the corners to have that. I think it looks neat. Not all the corners, just this corner.
Understood. Thanks, Jeremy. One other question for you
Bye-bye.
on the solar corona.
There's a day for everything, isn't there? Oh yeah, look at that.
Corona before most of it disappeared behind the moon.
This is probably where I should figure out exactly what I want it to do. I think we're gonna have it. Oh, okay, wait. We'll come in right here.
constant stream. It would change in intensity and diameter, but it was always there, and it was always at the 5 o'clock position.
So now, if I go to this side, same side, yep, right here.
Exactly what we were looking for. Thanks, Jeremy, and a heads up that we calculated here on the ground about how long you could see the corona for, and we expect it to start to appear again in the next 11 minutes. Thanks for those amazing descriptions.
Okay, we're excited to see it all again.
Integrity Houston, we're following along as well. That was outstanding. If you haven't already, just reminding you to swap positions at the windows. And that brief LOS we had previously was due to a data rate change expected.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we copy that, Jenny.
That is gonna work. I did something seriously wrong over there. Oh lordy. That's not good. Ah. I'll fix that one off stream. We're here to
Don't forget to waterlog
this one. Oh no, I won't. I want to make sure everything's working first. We're doing batch work this time.
One more request for you. While it's still fresh in your mind, any annotations or sketches you want to make of what you're seeing either around the corona structures you just mentioned or even on Earthshine would be so appreciated.
That would be cool. Go up there and do a sketch of what you could see. Wrong direction. At least it was only one side. Yes. Oh my gosh, you're right.
Block where you're cleaning up your documentation. That sounds like a good plan to me.
Oops. Wait a minute. Should go like that. I'll go back to the other ones and change it. This one.
Control. On the bottom right corner of your screen, you can see a view of the Science Officer console here in Mission Control. And we've been hearing that communication between the Science Officer. The Orbit 1 Science Officer is Kelsey Young, and she's been asking questions to the crew, specifically CSA astronaut Jeremy Hansen, based on the observations they've been making during this eclipse period. And then in the upper left-hand corner of your screen, you can see a view of the Artemis.
How did I get it to, there we go, to do that?
Updates on the velocity and the distance from Earth and the Moon of the Orion spacecraft as it continues to make its way back to Earth. The distance from the Moon will continue to increase at this point. So right now, Orion and its crew
yeah, something over here is wrong.
100 miles away from the Moon and about 251,000 miles
somewhere
away
right about here, I think. Gonna have to fix that later. Don't even look at it. Okay, just go into the wall. Does this one? Does this one? Nope. There we go. Da 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 da. That one goes into the wall, and that one does not. There we go. And these two should both go into the wall. Yes, there. And yes, there. Okay. So I think that is that part. Now we get to check out this part down here. Better yet, let's add a little gravel right here. Clear these out and have it end right here. Now we're gonna go the opposite direction. We're gonna do that on this side. Fill in the grass, clear these out, and leave that one. No more grass. No more extra blocks. No more grass. No more extra blocks. That is no way. There is no way it's already been an hour. The hell? I feel like I just sat down. Again. Not only that, but we've been at this for 4 hours already, y'all. That was absolutely a 4-hour speed run. We ran right through those hours. All right. I guess next week we'll be finishing the surrounds, so putting all the water in them. And yeah. So at least now they are correct. We've got all these ones ready to go. All right. We're gonna snooze that, and this is where we're gonna call it for the day. Oh my gosh, we got a lot done. Look at this. Look at this. This is amazing. Amazing, I say. There is our bird face. Get us lined up for our screenshot of the day. Everything that we did today. Here we go. Boop. Perfect. I'll have that posted on Blue Sky later this evening. That was amazing. Look at how good those look. They look so great. It's coming together so well. I'm gonna have to figure out a little bit of an arc for something here and there, unless we do just straight lines. I don't want to do straight lines. And we'll have to bring in the lines that go across here and here. But other than that, we're almost done with the roads, which means we'll soon be able to get into actual landscaping. Oh my goodness. Plants! The best part! But we're gonna save here, and we're gonna head on over here. Oh, that's right. It's the old one. Ha! Don't mind the suit. Ooh.
It is truly hard to describe. It is amazing.
No, humans would never evolve to see the backside of the moon. That thing is tidally locked. I bet it's awe-inspiring. Puts the awe in awesome, literally.
Thank you, Victor.
I said don't mind. Shush. I have the bottom half. I just left it inside.
And just one more logistics note. We have gone as dark as we can in the cabin. We have turned the DUs all the way as dim as they can go, so there's no, you can't see anything on the screens. Every bit of light in the cabin you're definitely seeing the brightness go closer. It's definitely
that's so cool.
On the Earthshine side, and so we're expecting to see some corona here soon.
Normally you see the moon illuminated by the sun. They're seeing it illuminated by the earth. That's so cool. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna turn that off. We're gonna say our proper goodbyes, everybody. I don't know how to turn that off. There it is. Alrighty. I'm gonna mute that. That is so awesome. They're officially on their return trip home. Speedy return, astronauts. Fly safe. It's that time, everybody. It is good night time. It's time for me to go make my dinner. And I got some stuff I need to do in Armored Core for Wednesday so that I'm all caught up. I gotta do some arenas. I gotta finish that one mission that we couldn't do together because it's glitched. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna take care of that, and then on Wednesday I'm gonna be back. That's not anything that I'm mentioning on stream, dude. But yeah, that is Lethal for it was really cool as Lethal had a recent update. But yeah, that is as far as stream goes, that is what I'm doing for stream. I'm gonna be getting the rest of the little bits figure out my mistake there on that one, and when we come back next week we'll be able to finish the surrounds, get them all flooded out, and have the roads all done. But yeah, let me snooze that one more time so that it doesn't send you to ad while we're raiding out. Where are we going today? Lantana, Mario, Tabipsy, Tantantator, Luna Love, NASA, we're gonna, we can raid into NASA, holy shit. Yes! We're gonna go finish watching the moon stuff. Yeah! I'm gonna be in there for the rest of the night. I'm taking you with me. Let's go nerd out with some NASA people. All right, everybody. I had a good time hanging out with you today. Thank you all for joining me. I hope that next time you get to join us.
Time to say goodnight.
And that is really loud. Let me turn that down a little. Take care, everybody. Stay hydrated. Talk nice to yourself because you talk to yourself more than anybody else throughout the day. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Bye.
Yeah, time to say goodnight. Yeah, time to say goodnight. Time to say goodnight. Yeah, time to say goodnight. Here comes the morning light. Yeah, time to say goodnight. Time to say goodnight.